Okay, I don't know what's going on my end because apparently my stego's on the middle of nowhere apparently. Okay, there we go. I had to move a little bit just so I could actually do something. Anyway, hello everyone. Gotta say, that was a bit odd. It's been a while that I had done the Isle, and of course it's nighttime. And of course I'm still a baby stego. Let me see, what is the button again to actually access the thingy again? Oh well, I'll just use this, I guess. Yep. Got a long ways to go to actually at least get to this state. The things that happen to be. Were you in the ocean or was that a glitch? I guess it was just a spawning glitch, I guess. That's what happens sometimes, that's for sure. How you doing, Zexel? You doing well so far? But yeah, finally actually playing a different game, that's for sure. After that whole shenanigans with that other event, I'd rather just do something else for once. A little tired, got done exercising for the day. I can respect that. Just make sure you rest up well, okay? Let your muscles actually basically give its time to actually rest until later on. I would like to use this jump scare sound, but I'm almost have enough for the spicy chip. Ooh wee, I know how that's gonna go. Ooh wee. The thing is that the spicy chip, the thing about the spicy chip is not a chip that just gets dipped in a little bit of spice. No. It's the whole chip. The whole chip will get the spice. And I have to put that stuff in my mouth. Regardless of what happens, I have to deal with it. And also forgot I have to put the milk thing. Because if somebody enables that, obviously I have to make sure I have a 0 point for milk. Because only when somebody actually uses the spicy chip though. Just to end my suffering. I don't know. That is something I might do, but only in 5 minutes in. If anything, I'll have to. I don't know. Maybe like if it was like 5 minutes in, or you just want to keep suffering or something. I don't know. It'll be even more crazy if somebody else ends up doing spicy chip after your first spicy chip. It'll be even worse. It wasn't much, just 100 squats. Oh boy. But then again, 100 squats is not much of a big deal in my case because I did it before. But now that I've been doing more of a routine thing, it's basically 20 with a lot of things. Until I actually get back into it again. It's been a while anyway. I used to do 100 squats, but now I'm basically reduced to 20 for now. But now it's going back to 25 at least, so basically a quarter of it. A treadmill. A mile. Ooh wee, that's gonna be interesting. I never did a treadmill, surprisingly enough. I've been in the gym once before, but I haven't did their treadmills. What if someone does like 2 chips in a row? Yeah, that'll be crazy. Oh boy, the good thing is that the spicy chip does have a cooldown, but if somebody else does a spicy chip after that, oh boy, it'll be crazy. Now obviously I'm going in here hoping I don't get killed. If anything, I need to turn off the light. Adds to the atmosphere of things, that's for sure. Although I am a bit nerved wrecking about this whole thing because you know how this game is. It's brutal to me. I never successfully actually grew as a stegosaur, just to let you know. I always die as a baby, almost got to juvenile, but die. Oh, okay. Have a good one, Zetzel. Have a good rest, okay? And yes, I'm gonna do my best for my Stego, that's for sure. If I'm actually extremely lucky. We'll see how things go. Anyway, have a good one, Zetzel. Oh boy. The things I have to do! Oh boy. Obviously, out of all the games that I continue to play, The Isle I do get excited to play, but at the same time, it's also a bit scary to think about it because you're gonna get hunted down by other players. That's the thing. But of course, that's the thing. I'm basically a herbivore. I asked to be prey. However, if I get the full-grown Stego, hardly anybody will be able to stop me. But hey, I never get to that point. As a Stego, I mean. I know in the Legacy one, it was just basically easy cake sometimes. I just gotta get lucky on not getting spotted by anybody. At this point, who knows? Let me take a look at the character again. Yep. Growth is so slow for this thing. If I could get these things, it would be great. Gotta sniff around for the foods. If I could find any. I'm assuming over here. There's a bit of foods over here, actually. Fingers crossed I don't get killed. Should also took the chance to actually drink, but oh well. Oh boy. This game. I hear things. And the thing is that I'm in a server that is populated. 93 players last I checked. Man, oh man. Things happen to be. And the thing is that I want to at least get this guy done before the new update comes out. Because there's going to be a new update that involves skins. And obviously I'm going to be creative with my skins, that's for sure. If I had to be a Stego, I want to at least make a Lost World variation of the Stego. If anything. If I could. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. The question is, if I'm gonna be lucky to actually evade everybody. And I also want to make sure that I do not get into mixed packing at all. That is something that I hope that the Isle will actually fix out later on. I'm pretty sure that I know that there's gonna be a so-called system to actually prevent people from doing mixed packing. So when that day comes, that's gonna be the other mechanic I'm curious about. That's the thing. There's like a few mechanics that in this game I'm very curious about. The skin system is one of them. The other is the weather system and disasters in general. And the other one I'm also excited for is the jeez. Well, that's menacing. I'm near the open plains too. Man, I gotta say the sudden music change is pretty intense. Now I really am in edge. Jeez, I thought I heard something. Man, oh man, this... Wow. First time hearing that song to fruition, and oh boy. That is definitely a menacing sound. Makes me panic and paranoid a bit. Adds to the game though, to be honest. Pretty sure I'm close to food. I'm very close to food, I'm pretty sure. Also, there's a bit of lag for some reason. But yeah, the other one will definitely be the system that they plan to actually prevent people from mix packing. That's the other system I'm very curious about. It sounds like another stego. Possibly, I don't know. Okay, it must be this way. Pretty close, right? No, I think I passed it. Okay, this is confusing. Oh, I think I'm on top of it. Okay, at least I'm eating. And then the next objective is get some water. But yeah, basically, hopefully, when these systems implemented, obviously I'm going to check them out. I also know that there's going to be a gore system and all that. So that's going to be also interesting to see as well. I also know that there's going to be a few new dinos coming soon, that's for sure. So that's going to be interesting to see. I mean, obviously it'll give more people to play in the game, obviously. Oh, that's it? Oh well. Well, at least we got that done. Now we have to go to the dangerous part and actually find water. Oh boy, I'm not going that way. I heard some stuff over there, so I'm not going that way. Jeez. What just happened? Jeez. Okay, what's going on? For a moment there, I just don't know what... Jeez. What in the world's going on here? I don't know what's going on. I hear something. Okay, I'm out. 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 I'm so 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 out. I don't know what's going on. That just made me scared, that's all it is. Is it something to do with my stats or something? Let's see now. Oh. So that's what's going on. I'm having some sort of weird thing that's going on with my dino. And apparently I'm having hallucinations. Oh no. and muscle spasms. No wonder my dino is actually making sounds. I got some sort of weird illness. That just makes me even more panic. I was thinking maybe something around me is doing that. Nope. It's my dino that's doing that. Can you not? My stego ate the wrong thing and now he's having some sort of crazy spasms. Can the stego stop it? How long does it take to actually get rid of it? Poor diet. That's bad. This is the one thing that is giving me the problem, most likely. Growth rate decreased 50%. Oh no! That just makes things even worse! Oh boy, that's definitely a penalty that I didn't want in my dino at all. Not only he's making sounds, but I have a decrease in growth rate. That's just great. How am I supposed to know that was a bad food to eat? Oh well, we just gotta do what we can. We just gotta push it through. Hopefully my hiccups actually stop. Eventually I'll bump into water. Jeez. Stop hiccuping! I swear we're gonna attract unwanted attention. I just wonder, but I may as well take a look at what I need to do. There's some water, but first things first. Let me take a look at the controls. There's another thing I need to remember. Let me see. Pick up body, players, insert, of course. I'm trying to take a look. Tab. Oh, it's tab now. Okay. I thought it was insert, but no, it's something else entirely. Obviously. Oh, come on. Secondary attack. Interesting. Although, there's supposed to be another thing. If a raptor is on you, you have to basically press a button, but I don't know where it is. Oh my. This guy is just basically being a annoyance right now. Please tell me this is gonna help me. Surely this will help me on my hiccups, right? Alright, let's get out of here. The last thing I want to be is near the water because Deinosuchus. I should be good for a while, I guess. All you gotta do is just camp out in a certain area and then I'll be good. I hope. And of course, sticking to the trees. I'm not gonna go to the plains. I don't want to be in the plains. That's the last place I want to be in. Maybe... Oh, come on. Still... Oh, wait. Let me see if I can do this. There we go. I still got what I have problems with. This hallucination things and muscle spasms, and may have paralysis. What in the world is this all about? What about the growth rate? It's still 50%. That's what I call a bad plant. I guess you have to make sure that you have to get the right diet. But what happened if your dino is basically near death's door if you eat a wrong plant? I mean, obviously you have to eat, you gotta eat. But still, just out of curiosity on that part. Alright then, let's go. Moonlight is shining, but it's more of a foreboding atmosphere if anything. Jeez, no! Man, I just get jumped out of this hiccup situation, really. It just makes me more panicked than anything. Besides Alien Isolation, this game also gives me the sense of dread sometimes. Especially in the Arima branch now. I think I get more scared in the Arima branch than even the Legacy branch, I'll be honest. Which is a good thing, to be honest. That's why I expect more scares out of the newer branches. Can you stop being a hiccuper? What if I end up getting the right diet, though? If I get the right diet, maybe that will get rid of it. If you become an adult, will you be strong? Yes. Extremely strong, actually. The Stegosaurus is one of those dinos that hardly anything could actually take on. The only way to actually take it down is basically by a pack of Carnotauruses, a pack of Utahs, like a whole bunch of them, and a Deinosuchus would be a one that could actually take it down as well. That will be a crazy time. And of course, it's very powerful. It can even impale raptors on its tail. If I impale one, it just basically dangles on its tail anyway. Have a little trophy on my tail, if anything. That's a sound. Can you stop doing that with your hiccups? I swear, my dino is basically going to get me killed. If anything, I need to stay away from the river banks because Deinosuchus could be there. I haven't played one yet, I'll admit. Man, my dino is just hiccuping though. If I remember correctly, I played as a Utah Raptor, Dryosaurus. I played as what's it called? A Hipsy, Dryosaurus. Did I say that already? A Thanatosaurus already. And I don't know if I tried Carnotaurus yet. I think I did one point. Almost thought that was a body. But I haven't tried out the Pachycephalosaurus and the Deinosuchus yet. So, if I had to say, those are the only two dinos I have yet to play in this thing. Or rather, Deinosuchus is technically a giant reptile, but hey. Oh, I also played Pteranodon one time. Even had a funny thing with hitting another Pteranodon at one point. And that was a clip moment. Oh boy. Man, I just want to get rid of these hiccups. It just makes me more alert than anything. I'm also scared because who knows if anybody hears that and then people are just gonna go after me. How far am I so far? 14. Okay, at least we're getting somewhere. But I really need to get rid of this. I mean, seriously, growth rate decreased 50%? Yikes. That just slows down my progress, and I'm already a hard creature to grow as. I need to find, what am I looking for? I'm looking for Marigold, and that's in the central grasslands. Ugh. The pumpkin is in north grasslands. Ugh. And one of them is in the swamps. All three of those places are dangerous in their own way. Obviously, most of the carnivores will be in the grasslands. That's where mainly a lot of players are anyway. I mean, I guess it's a big hotspot. And swamps is basically where the Deinosuchuses will be, and there will be some carnivores nearby as well. I'm not a veteran player in Irima, but still. If I had to go for prey, it'll be in those areas. Basically, I just gotta be very careful. I also have to look around. Oh, come on. Stop hiccuping! I just wish that this hiccuping actually finishes soon because I don't want to get alerted. Okay, I almost thought that was a stegosaur, but that's just a bush. Oh, come on. I just get scared at that. Let me take a look. Let me smell the area. If we're lucky to find any of the three things, maybe we'll be lucky. I should avoid those leaves because I'm pretty sure it's the same thing that got me sick in the first place. Oh great, that's a drop. I don't wanna go in a drop. Oh great, rock. Log as well. Can you not stop hiccuping, please? They won't stop hiccuping. I'm gonna die. I know it. I just got that feeling. I won't be surprised if I got somebody got alerted by these hiccups. Am I even big enough to have to take on even a full-grown Utah? Possibly not. I may do some damage, but the thing is he's not big enough. A juvenile might actually do some damage. But I'm nowhere near a juvenile, that's the thing. Ow! Ugh! Why? I didn't even know that I shouldn't be eating that. But then again, there's a diet system. Is that what I'm looking for? That's a different symbol. So maybe. Can you not? Fingers crossed that nothing is nearby. Looks like a bunch of leaves, actually. Is this it? Well, let's try it out. Hopefully it actually fixes my issue. Mother of Miku, what now? I chose poorly. I chose poorly, didn't I? Yep, I chose extremely poorly. How am I supposed to know what plants I'm trying to go for? Now I think he does it louder, actually. And more frequently, too. He even does a visual thing. Mother Miku, now what? Note to self, don't go for leaves. Leaves are not to be trusted as a stego. How many leaves are to be around? I'm nowhere near the swamps, most likely. I don't know the land so well. I'm basically just roaming around, hoping to find something good. And I wish that this stego stops hiccuping. But I don't think I'll ever gonna lose that. And of course we're getting the foreboding music again. More water. This is great. Deinosuchuses are in those waters, and I don't know for sure if it's a good idea to be even near that. Even worse! It's a, big river. This is definitely intense music. I also know that they did add a battle theme as well, so if I get attacked, maybe we'll hear it. Now here's the question. Will I be able to actually cross this? Will I be able to cross this crazy... Jeez, why? I don't like this, 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 I don't like this. Let me out of here. Oh boy. I think I heard something too. Can you stop hiccuping? This stego will be the death of me. I guarantee it. If I survive this entire ordeal with these hiccups, I will be amazed. More big bush thing. That's not what I want. At least now I know what I had to avoid. Leaves and big bush circle things. That's the things I need to avoid. Can you stop doing that? It just makes me panic. I gotta say, it's the illness system, I think, if I remember correctly. If you eat the wrong diet, it will give you a penalty. And I didn't expect one of the penalties. I see it. I'm out of here. 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 I swear. Come on. Can you stop hiccuping? I seen it. I seen it in the bushes. I seen it. I'm out of here for it. Are we in the plains? Oh, I hope not. Oh boy. And we're in the daytime now. Now I'm gonna be more seeable. I'm going in here. Still dark enough for people to not see me, but still. Ooh! Okay, I almost thought that was a drop. If I go to a drop, it either could kill me or give me a fracture. If I was bigger, it would be hard to navigate here. Let me see. I'm surprised I got to 15, even though this is the thing that I'm having problems with. Didn't hiccup yet, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hiccup sooner or later. Oh boy. I'm just glad that I'm actually at least playing a dinosaur game that I really wanted to play for a while. But of course, later on I need to also work on Jurassic World Evolution 2 as well. Oh come on, game. Or rather, Destego. I just basically just running. I just can't stay in one place. Can you not? What? We went that far? I went right up to the beach. Wow. I didn't expect that. I went right up to the beach for all things. Let me smell the area. At least the safer bet is actually going to the swamp instead of the bloody, what's it called? The bloody, grass plains. Because to be honest, I feel like there's a lot of carnivores over there. There's Utahs, Carnos over there. They're just running about. And the thing is, soon we're gonna end up getting a new carnivore in the game, and that'll be the Ceratosaurus. That's the question: how that thing is gonna go. Oh boy, come on. Once we get, I have a feeling that this Ceratosaur might actually be able to take on a Carno one-on-one as well. I just got that feeling he's more tanky and more destructive when it comes to damage, most likely. Oh boy. I also have a feeling that there will be some sort of dino war when that happens as well, because it'll be Carnos versus Ceratosaurs versus Utahs. At least we get whimsical music now. This is a better feel than that horrifying music right now. I don't think I'm in any danger right now, but still. Oh. You see that little tiny speck on red? That's something dead. That means something killed something. Either way, I'm just going this way. And I think it's the same river again. Or maybe it's a different part of the river. Who knows? Thanks, Stego, for alerting everything in the vicinity. Oh god. It's right in front of me, actually. The red symbol thing. Maybe if I go this way instead. I was hoping that I won't get in the encounter of a corpse around here. I try to avoid anywhere that has a corpse because that means something killed it, and I will not be willing to die by something. Stego, you really have problems. I swear my dino is just gonna make me panic! More of these dumb leaf bushes! I'm not trying to look for those! Wait, this is where I came from, didn't it? Whatever. Whatever. What is this? Okay. I gotta be very careful. Can you not, Stego? Man, the Stego is just gonna be disagreeing with me all this time at this point. We're going into the plains. And I don't like being in the plains because plain view. I'm an easy target. And if I get too close to water, Deinosuchus might be there. Besides, if I was a Deinosuchus, I'm more likely to be hanging out in the water more often. My oh my. Oh boy. Okay, we just gotta sniff in the area. There's nothing good around here, just leaves, miles of leaves. Wish me luck. He's still hiccups in this. Don't die, 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 don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't you dare die. You're almost there. Almost home free. Alright, we're gone, we're gone, we're gone. Oh, come on. That's a Deinosuchus. Young one, too. I think it's a young one, I don't know. It's pretty close, actually. They sure love to actually announce their presence, do they? Yeah, it's that way. I know that I hear it. Can I get a pumpkin at least? Well, I'm saying I know exactly where those pumpkins are. In the middle of nowhere, in the plains. This is not actually the plains. This is just basically one of those areas that I shouldn't be. Mother Miku. The things I had to do. Can you not, Deinosuchus? The good thing is that when players actually announce their presence like that, obviously I will know where they are. So basically I avoid that area. Just survival instinct right there at that point, basically. Just when it comes to this game, if anything makes a sound, get away from it. But if you're a carnivore, it's attracted to you. Unless it's another big carnivore, then you get away from that. Man, it sounds like he's behind me big time. Do we still got hallucinations and muscle spasms? Yep, we still do. There's a night vision? I didn't know there was night vision. There's no night vision. Not yet, at least. Oh no, this is the plains right here. This is the plains I was talking about. This is real danger zone. Miles, I mean there's some trees in between at the moment, but if you go directly that way, maybe you'll enter the plains. I know, sounds stupid to say, but still. It's basically miles of plains, and basically that's where most of the carnivores are going to be. However, my food sources are also over there. I just want to stick to the trees as much as I can. I don't hear the Deinosuchus anymore. I must have gone far away from it. Of course, I'm still hiccuping, of course. Okay, so far, no other players showed up to actually jump on me. Jeez. These hiccups are just making me terrified. I'm not used to it, too. First time actually having something like this happen to me. Smelling. I'm looking for like different green stuff, most likely. Maybe if I smell pumpkin, it looks like a pumpkin. If it's something else, it won't look like leaves, I guess. At least I'm hoping. I swear, if that cat is actually doing what I think he's doing. Oh yeah, I forgot about one critical thing. Give me a moment, everyone. I forgot to put one little sign in the door. This is gonna be a quick second. Let's see, where is it? Okay, there we go. Hey Kate, do you know where the sign is? He said no. The cat said no. He doesn't know where the sign went. Did I already put it up there? I hope I did. Nope, I didn't put it on. Hope I'm not getting killed yet. I even deliberately left the mic on. That way I could actually still talk while I'm looking for it. Okay, I think I found it. Is this? Behind papers of papers. Whoa. There we go. That's done. Now... Ow. Okay. Now I can actually continue. Lucky me I didn't get attacked. Although I'm worried about this dino actually making sounds like a lot. You know what's funny? I should have had the opportunity to actually drink. At least drink with the stego, I mean. Aha! I think I found something that I need. That S is most likely what I need. Let's go this way. Maybe we'll find something. If we go this way, maybe we'll finally get a diet food that we actually need. And of course, there's gonna be a tree. Am I still hiccuping? I'm pretty sure I still am. Oop. Yep, I still got the things. Poor diet. Okay, it looks like those things are gone now. The muscle spasms and the hallucination things, it's all gone at least. But still, everything else is a problem. Okay, this way. Fingers crossed that we actually get something. If this what I think it is, it's near the swamp. Gotta keep smelling, that way I can actually know where if I'm in the right track. Okay. There's two of them actually. I'm getting real close to one of them. At least now the hiccuping has stopped. I must be super close. Come on, come on, come on. No, that's still Grays. Deinosuchuses are nearby, though. Is this it? No, that isn't it. Ah, this thing! That has to be it. This is most likely the correct diet for me. Some red... some red chili peppers, I guess. I don't know. One more bite. Okay, I'm good. Diet improving. Okay, so at least now we're actually improving our stats. Wait, what? Oh, whatever. We need water now. As long as we eat the right stuff, we will be good, hopefully. At least now I know exactly what I'm looking for. Pumpkins and that thing, I guess. I don't know what the other food source looks like, though. Just gotta keep searching. Hopefully in this direction I won't get ambushed. Lucky me that that one right there is pretty okay. Strange though. We're not even close to the swamp. And yet it's randomly here. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? What's my stats? It's going down slowly. That's good. The faster the growth rate, the better. That's the thing about it. I forgot that if you eat the wrong stuff, you most likely will have negative effects. But if you eat the right stuff, you're going to have positive effects. That includes helping growth. If anything, I definitely need to look for those correct diet stuff, if anything. I have to assume that the yellowish green you could eat, but it will give you bad effects. But if it's like green, that's the good stuff. Oh boy, I feel like I'm going uphill. This could only end badly if I keep going like this. How much is it? 17, nice. We might actually get to juvenile soon enough. Although, if I remember correctly, I was right over here at one point and I was still not juvenile. It'll take a while. I'm going downhill now, so I gotta be very careful. It's been a while I heard this song. This is definitely a song that is transferred from Legacy. I almost thought that was something right next to me. Okay, let me smell the area. See if we can actually get some water around here. All I see is leaves. Leaves everywhere. I'm also surprised I have yet to see the local wildlife as well. Like, if I remember correctly, there's chickens, there's boars, I don't know if there's rabbits, maybe there is, and frogs. And also the occasional compy will be around as well. Meant to actually do the whole scavenge thing, really. And it's not a playable character either, just to let you know. So far, so good. Sooner or later, I'm gonna stumble upon a river. Speaking of local wildlife, there's the boar that I was thinking about. Now, if I had to remember correctly, boars will also get to be, you know, aggressive against me, so I gotta be careful with those things. Let's just go somewhere else instead of being there. Can't find anything around here. Alright. If it was a lion, that would be even more crazy. I wonder what other animals are they gonna add. There's another one. If anything, I won't be surprised if they put deer as well. That'll make sense, right? But then again, if you have to put deer, it has to be like in the redwoods or something. They don't have redwoods here, it's just jungle mainly. Makes sense that we see woodhogs around here though. If anything, if they do add more stuff, obviously they're gonna have like different, if I had to say, just as a guess, and a theory, I guess, if they have multiple biomes, like for example here, there's grasslands, there's jungle, there's swamplands. Obviously, every single one of them should have their own local wildlife in their biomes. So, if I had to say, if they add like a desert area, they'll have like desert creatures there. Or even a, what's it called? A redwoods, and they'll have like redwood related animals. Like deer, moose, maybe the wolf, maybe? Or maybe even bears? I don't know. It all depends. Heck, maybe horses. Oh, great. This is great. That's not good. This is not where I'm supposed to be. More on the S's. Let's go towards this S at least. I just hope that we don't end up dying because of thirst. That's the one thing that happened to me so many times in the past, that I died from thirst. I won't be surprised if you eat a certain plant, if a plant has some sort of moisture in it as well, it replenishes your thirst a little bit. Not too much of it, but some of it. Gives players more encouragement to actually eat those things, if anything. Like for example, pumpkin. Obviously, pumpkin might be a bit juicy, so most likely they'll put some sort of dehydration kind of mechanic, right, on them. But then again, that's just another guess. At least now I know exactly what I'm looking for. Those red thingies. So no, actually, I really hope I didn't. I swear, I think I've been in this bush before. I feel like I came here before. Oh boy, Rick. You ran into circles, didn't you? I'm gonna die by thirst for all things, and that's gonna suck. Before we ended up encountering a lot of river. Now I can't even find a bloody river. Okay, don't panic, Rixil. You still got time. Maybe if I go this direction, maybe, just maybe, I'll stumble into one. Now, if I remember correctly, what's it called? You know what? I also got an idea. I need to also move my PNG VTuber thing on the other side. That way you can see my stats. Let me put myself all the way here. And there we go. That way you guys see the stats. Only makes sense that you guys see what I'm seeing. That's Stegos. Definite Stegos. But I won't trust them anyway because obviously sometimes even other people who is the same species can be dangerous. That's definitely the plains. However, this is a good way to actually look around. Let's go to the edge of that hill over there and take a good look of where I need to go. Okay, judging by what we're dealing with. Oh great. The landscape has loaded up. That might be the swamp over there. And of course the swamp will have water. Mother Miku, what? Okay. Wish me luck on actually getting to that point. The real problem is this is the plains. This is the definite plains. I do not want to be here. But I gotta find water somehow. So basically out of desperation I gotta cross it. I'm near the barrier as well. You see those electrical thingamajigs? That's the barrier itself. It's an invisible barrier, and then when you get close to it, it's basically a lot of electrical stuff on it. It prevents players from actually going through, obviously. Fingers crossed that this is it. Man, those stegos really are a noisy bunch, aren't they? Yeah, now you're hearing the stego, my little stego actually having breath issues. Yes, that's it. That's the water. That's water right there. That's the swamp area. Even has a waterfall. Fingers crossed that there's no Deinosuchus. Okay. Okay. Drink. Good. We gotta actually live another day. Just so we can actually continue our little journey. Good. Let's see how much we have. That's good. That's very good. And not only that, but we're now in a good diet state. Alright. Okay, this is the swamplands, so hopefully we actually are okay. Even has a little waterfall. I want to take a look at it, but I want to at least gain my stamina back up again. Lucky us, we didn't run into trouble yet. Also, I got a feeling I know what this song is inspired by. I already know it's Jurassic Park. If anything, I think a lot of the music in this game, a lot of it might have been... Ooh, jeez. Hello, Twisted. How you doing? Of course you're gonna end up scaring me with that thing. It's good to see you, Twisted. How you been? I was just talking about the music sounding like Jurassic Park, and I think a lot of it is from the first Jurassic Park movie. At least it sounds like it. Chilling, that's good. That's very good. Yeah, lucky us. Nothing ambushed me yet. Stamina is back up full, and we are good. So far, I'm doing okay. Really? For 2 days straight? Whoa! I hope that you ate well and all that. I gotta say, it must have been quite a thing. You overexert yourself? Oh my. Be careful. Oh, I heard that. I heard that. I really heard that. I heard that right there then. The last thing I want to do is be near a potential carnivore. Once it's nighttime, I can actually freely move a little more. At least go to the trees at least. Let's see. Obviously that's where the barrier is. Hopefully you're gonna be okay, Twisted. Just do your best on actually, you know, basically recover from that whole thing. Can't see from the bush, of course, because the bush is a bush. Maybe if we look at like this, maybe we could actually... I hear stegosaurs in the distance, but still. As long as you're fine, that's okay by me. Man, you could definitely see the barrier a lot more clearly as it goes darker. And I just got that feeling later on they're gonna end up opening more of the thing soon. That's a Packy. That's a definite Packy. %. Okay, we're getting somewhere. If we could just get to the juvenile state, that'll be great. This is a rather rare occasion. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Sorry about that. Needed to yawn just for a little bit. The good news is I remember exactly what server I'm in, so basically I could continue where I left off. I don't know if the dino that was nearby left, but I don't want to risk it. I'll wait a few minutes here, just chill with you guys, and just see exactly what's gonna happen later. Oh, just to let you know about my situation with my tablet, I gotta say, I found out that the splitter I was gonna go for, unfortunately only gonna mirrors what I currently have. In other words, it won't be able to do multiple displays. So I have only one option presented for me. I have to take it to the repair shop just to repair the display areas, the monitor plug, as well as the one HDMI thing that is not working. And it's not only that, but also a USB port that also got damaged. So basically 3 ports needs to be fixed. What a pain. What a pain. But I'll do that some other time. If anything, I would use the remaining HDMI port for my tablet work. That way I don't have to be, you know, being behind. I'm most likely just going to be listening to music while I work anyway, so hey. Plus, being asleep for 2 days gives me a lot of time to think. Oh, okay. It's going to be expensive. I know. That's what I'm not happy about. I know it's going to be expensive. That's why I'm going to take my time on it. With at least I got one other HDMI port that I could use for my tablet. Sure, I won't be using my main monitor at that point, but at least it's better than nothing. I'll be able to at least listen to my music in peace, and I'll be able to do the thing from the tablet. And then when I'm done with using my tablet, I just disconnect it and then just replug my monitor. That's the best I could do. I won't be able to watch anybody else's streams unless I just put it in the background. That's the only way I could do things. It's not much of a big deal, but still, it just sucks that I have to do that. Let's move a little. I'm pretty sure this is a good place to actually swim. My oh my. How you doing? It's good to see you. And yeah, I'm doing Stego. Although it's not easy to do Stego, I'll admit. Obviously, in the previous attempts, I failed a few times. Sheaf. I gotta say, Sheaf, it's good to see you again. I just gotta be careful with the local wildlife being around. I hear multiple noises in the background and I just don't want to die. How much do I have? 20% still. I was thinking like sheriff or sheriff. Yeah, all the death by dehydration or starvation. It's not only that, but also got killed by maybe Utah and a Deinosuchus. Utah Raptor and Deinosuchus, I was dead. Okay, sheriff. Sheriff. Is that how you say it? It's not easy to pronounce names. Forgive me if I mispronounce things. The good thing is I got time. At the moment, not crazy things are happening right now, so I could take my time on this. Just call me Joe. Okay. I'll call you Joe then. The things happen to be. Just hope that we're gonna be okay. Although, for some reason, obviously you just make me think of one of my friends. Well, that's unexpected. I didn't expect that at all. Thank you for that follow. Oh, of course, I'm going to be bumping into trees as well while I'm actually distracted. Thank you for that follow, Joe. I'll just say Joe. Because unfortunately, names are not easy. I just hope that I don't get killed. Oh boy. It's gonna be good once I actually get back into other games besides the Genshin Impact stuff, you know. Being in so long doing on Genshin was so agonizing, especially since the event wasn't doing too much for me. What is that? Oh yeah, that's the S thing. Welcome to the Kaiju group. Well, one day I'm gonna end up playing Kaiju games when I get the chance. Oh! that just reminded me. I did end up buying 2 new Digimon games. The sequel to Cyber Sleuth and one of the Digimon World games. So basically, later on, I'm going to have 2 other Digimon games besides the one I was planning on playing. So basically, I'm going to have 3 Digimon games to play as. You know what I mean. So that's going to be a thing later on. And of course, obviously, after today's stream, the next stream will be Jurassic World Evolution, obviously. So that's going to be a thing. Yeah. Of course, I have to also remind myself to remove all the mods from the game. That way, I have my save files. Jeez. Damn it, Twister. Damn it. Ah! Things happen to me. The things that you do. Oh boy, that sound, it's always timed in this thing, that's for sure. Either that or a horror game. Yeah, sometimes I do the occasional horror game. Oh boy, you love to actually scare me, do you? Wait till the others were around. DBD? DBD? What do you mean by that? Oh boy, the things I've been to do. Dead by Daylight? Unfortunately, no, I don't play Dead by Daylight. 1, I don't have the game, and 2, I don't think I have any friends to play it with. And I don't think I'll be... I mean, obviously, if I had to play that game, it's only with friends. And unfortunately, I don't have any friends that plays that game at the moment. However, I do have Phasmophobia. I do have that game. I may not have VR, but I do have that game. And I do have a few friends that plays that game. So, if my friends and I actually plan a day to, you know, play that game, I will most likely be able to, you know, stream it, if possible. Also, when was that sound? I tried it, but it's hard to find a group with a mic. That's understandable. And I love that game. Hey, I can understand why. I also know that I got a few updates since I played it, so I'm pretty sure there's a lot more upgrades since then. And if I ever do that, oh boy, it'll be my first time playing it. Oh boy. There's a corpse in my screen as well as leaves. I also know that something made a sound, so I'm not going to go that way. Wait, is this the planes? Oh no. I don't want to be here. I wish they add Springtrap. If they did, I'll be surprised. But I don't know which one you mean. Dead by Daylight or Phasmophobia? It would be weird if it was Phasmophobia, to be honest. Dead by Daylight? I don't know for sure, to be honest. I know they added a few things in there, but still. If they did do some haunted animatronic, obviously they had to have like some sort of area for it, right? Oh boy, I'm basically getting stuck on... Wait, what? Yeah, let's get out of here. If I end up stumbling something in that thing, I got a feeling somebody's in there. You should find a group just in case. Most of the time, when it comes to growing a dino for the first time, I try to do it solo. If anything. I know, it's crazy. I know. Oh, okay. Gas, a stream that ain't Utah or Carno. I must be dreaming. Funny enough, is it? I'm basically just being a Stego, trying to survive. The times I've been playing as Stego, it's not easy. Oh boy. I heard that in lately in the Isle, a lot of people has been I gotta say, last pizza slice. Now that just makes me hungry, to be honest. Just thinking about that food. Anyway, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I got a little sidetracked. When it comes to food, obviously I'm gonna be sidetracked, and it just makes me hungry. But yeah, I heard that there's a lot of Utahs and Carnos in the Isle lately, so obviously I'm not playing as those. I already played those things already, like early on in stream. So basically I'm just playing as the ones I didn't play yet, and there's only 3 that I haven't played yet, and that's, well, now it's 2 technically. I'm currently playing as the Stego. The next one will most likely be Deinosuchus, and then the other one will be Pachycephalosaurus. Those are the only 3 I haven't played at. But once I've played all the dinosaurs, I'm gonna play as the ones that not many people play as anyway, and most likely it'll be Stegosaurus and something else. Who knows? You would expect a phantom animatronic for Phasmophobia? I won't be surprised if they do something like that, but they're gonna have to put a theme. If anything, like an abandoned pizzeria or even amusement park. Animatronics doesn't have to be always in a pizzeria. Heck, it could be a haunted theme park, all I know. They ruined those dinos for me. Oh, I get it. Played it? Yeah, I did. I did play as the Pteranodon. Funny enough, when I was playing as that thing, I had trouble at first. Mainly because my dino just kept dying from hunger, mainly. It was always the hunger that killed me. But as my dino grew, or rather, the Pteranodon grew, I was basically doing okay. Also, this is mud. Man, talk about a grid of a barrier. But I did play as a Pteranodon at some point. I successfully grew to an adult. It was a very interesting experience, especially getting headbutted by another Pteranodon in midair. That was a clip moment, big time. Why is it so hard to find mud, by the way? I don't know. My guess is that the devs decided to change things up, I guess. And they can only be located in certain areas. Who knows? I will be surprised if they do add more mud areas when, like, they add rain. That's the thing. I'm expecting that when rain happens to be a thing, I guarantee you that there's going to be a lot of mud places. Or possibly flooding. Who knows? Yeah, mud. Yeah, that's how it. That's basically what it should be, but also mask your scent as well. At least that's what I know of. If you put mud, you mask your scent. So far, so good. I'm staying away from the open plains because obviously that's a death sentence. But yeah, I'm basically going into the what's it called here. Frick. I saw that. Carno. Carno is here. Damn it! Why did he have to make a sound? Is he smelling? Is he smelling? Oh boy. It sounds like he's drinking. Sounds like things are making more sounds than anything. I'll wait a bit. I don't want to go anywhere until the threat is gone. I'm hiding in this near this tree. Hopefully he doesn't make a smell and he goes somewhere else. Ooh! Ooh! I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky that he didn't see me. Mud also keep them from hunting you and help the bleed stop a little. Not sure about the bleed, but oh well. Yeah, I know. T-Rex actually had a good vision. They, in fact, can see you if you can't stand still. Yeah, I already knew about that fat big time. That's the thing. Obviously, it's proven in the fossil record that it did have a good vision. Nothing like the Jurassic Park stuff. Jurassic Park basically made a lot of things up. How's the Stego life going, bro? Well, I survived so far. I'm 23% so far. I haven't got to juvenile yet, but still, we're doing well so far. Or is it adolescent? Yeah, adolescent. And I just survived a little moment just now because a Carnotaurus was nearby. I saw him, and he just went right past me. Lucky me. Let's just keep it that way. Okay. Okay. Let me smell the area. See if I can see his footprints at the moment. Okay. I'm good so far. The Carnotaur is no longer around, I hope. If I had to make a guess, he was drinking from somewhere, right? Or was he smelling the area? I don't know for sure. Jeez! Mother Miku! I didn't expect that sound to actually scare me too. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's more of a silly sound than anything, of course. My oh my. Everyone thinks they can't see everything moving because of Jurassic Park or other shows. Yeah, unfortunately, the media doesn't do a good job representing dinosaurs. However, when it comes to dino documentaries, they tried their best. What in the world? What in the world is this? Some sort of cave? I can't get in there, but I'll try. I don't understand. It must be a cave. I've never seen this before. My oh my. Finally, somebody else using the Mother Miku emote besides me. I knew that would work based off how you concentrated and you work. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, because Spicy Chip is crazy. Spicy Chip is gonna be a whole chip dipped in spicy sauce. And oh boy, that's gonna be a journey to actually experience. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the cave of the cannibals. Really? Oh boy. Those horrifying freaks of nature, as the devs call it. Man, oh man. When they show up, everybody's gonna be running for their lives, most likely. Especially if you're human. Yeah, that's the thing. If anything, I might actually be able to, but at the moment, it seems I cannot get in there. Maybe when I get to an adult, I'll be able to. How was the conference stream last night, by the way? It was a good time, I'll tell you that. Obviously, I didn't stream myself, but of course my good old friend Mobby Nerd did. It was a fun time, that's for sure. Although a lot of us get separated. A lot of us got separated. We were all over the place. Some of us are even actually telling Giants to actually have them piggyback ride. Apparently they'll climb trees. Oh no. Oh no. I could only imagine. Oh no. Why am I here? Oh no, I'm in the plains. I want to stick to the trees. The last thing I want to do is be near any sort of in any sort of open plain area. Okay, what is that sound? I gotta say, I think I'm getting into the areas that have more player activity. Before, we didn't have that many player activity. Man, I don't know what that sound is. That's Packy as well. Oh boy. Let me smell a bit. Oh, do you see in the distance? Something's over there. I can't tell what it is. Could be a Thanatosaurus or a Deinosuchus. And judging by... I'm not getting near them, of course. I'm not risking it. Let me go to a good hiding spot. Obviously, I still need to get more food and water. Okay, this is a good spot to hide. The plains looks good, right? It's a bloodbath. There's so many hungry dinos lurk in the trees, tree lines, and bushes, stalking, or even using their previous kills to make a trap. That makes a lot of sense. That's smart as well, to use their kills as bait to get even more players to be killed. Of course, I'm basically sticking to the trees. Although, I'll most likely try to keep myself deeper in the forest. I mean, jungle forest? Let's just say jungle. If it was a forest, it would most likely be like the redwoods. Or pine woods. I don't know. How much longer till you grow up? I want to see a big stego. Ooh, if only we're lucky. I have a feeling it'll be like a few hours, most likely. I'll be lucky to just get to adolescent. I use that method only if I'm starving. Ah. Makes a lot of sense. I'm also hearing a... Okay, one world's making that sound, that bellowing sound. Carnos can't turn well to use that to your advantage. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Judging by that sound, that's a adult stego, but I don't want to get near them because I don't want to risk if it's a player killer as well. After all, I did trust it one time, some people, that they will not kill me in the spot. They did kill me on the spot. So I'm much more guarded now than ever. Is that a swamp? Please tell me that's a swamp. Nope, that's not a swamp. But that's more trees. If anything, I should take the time to graze. No, Brotherhood along Stegosaurs. Sorry. Not this time. If I had like friends on, maybe I would definitely team up with them if they want to be Stegos. But at the moment, I don't have any friends in the Isle that is playing the Arima branch, I guess. I'm the only one, I think, that is in the Arima branch. One of my other friends, you've seen her a few times in stream, of course, is still playing Legacy. It's just not enough reason yet to actually get everybody to be motivated to come into this branch of the game yet. However, Ceratosaurus is coming along, so hey. As well as that screaming long claw dino. I can't in second remember what it's called though. After all, I'm pretty sure those two are going to be the next dinos that's going to come up. Troodon, maybe. Who knows? Utahs can be knocked off by running next to trees or spamming that one button. That one button? You know what's funny? I was trying to find that one button to begin with, actually. But I couldn't find it in the controls at all. Oh yeah, that one dino with the long claws. I remember that one, yeah. That one, I'm pretty sure that that's going to be one of the next ones as well. I already know that Troodon, Ceratosaurus, and that one creature, their models look like they're done. But I'm still pretty sure that they're basically, you know, doing coding and all that stuff. Just to actually make them ready. Oh yeah. That's going to be interesting, though. And that's a Deinosuchus. I gotta get out of here. Pretty sure that might be a small one, because it doesn't seem like a big one. But even a small one might actually be a threat to me. When I get adolescent, maybe I could take down certain things. But Carnos will be a problem. Especially with their ram ability. Water! I may as well take the chance to drink water while I got the chance. The one is scary. One scary herbivore. Even a Rex would check twice before attacking it. I bet. I don't know. We'll see how that goes, though. It's also funny that one of the devs actually teased the Tyrannosaurus return. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything in the water, right? There should be like a sign. If something is in the water, there's a bubbles, right? Okay. We take the chance to drink. Yeah, but I'm basically halfway on the thirst, so I have no choice. Let's get out of here. Lucky me so far. Lucky me so far. I'm hoping. The thing is about the thing is that I haven't seen too many Deinosuchuses in the rivers. However, it sounds like they're all in the plains for all things. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I swear. I heard something in the bushes, so I better get out of here. If it's another baby herbivore, I'm not gonna babysit it. I'm gonna most likely try to outrun it. At this point, I'm not babysitting. Because it's already bad enough as it is that I have to try to look after myself. The will crawl to the plains if they need more food. That makes sense then. After all, hardly anybody's gonna be sticking around in the rivers. Hey, at least that's a good thing. That actually deterred players to actually hang out in the rivers to begin with, because Deinosuchus is a thing. Wait till they end up making AI dinosaurs. Like Tyrannosaurus being an AI, or even a Deinosuchus being an AI. That'll be crazy. They can only live off fish for so long, true. I'm pretty sure that fish can only do so much. Also, I need to smell the area to find some food. I need to find pumpkins, that S thing, and that tree thing. What in the world? What does that symbol mean? This weird orange thing? Is that meat or blood? I just don't have any idea. I got a feeling it might be blood. That's a... I'm pretty sure that might be a thing. Pretty sure that's blood. Okay. A meatball? Ugh. Yeah, let's get out of here. Ooh. Juvenile. Oh boy, we get out of here. I hear them. I hear them. What did I just step into? This is definitely a danger zone, big time. Free spaghetti. If it was a free spaghetti, I'll take it. But I'm a herbivore, so I can't eat that. It's okay, it's okay. At least you get to see what I'm dealing with. And it looks like it's starting to be more lighter, so... It's like it's gonna be morning in the moment. Meaning I'll be more a target. As long as I stick to the trees and the bushes, I should be good. Any meat eater would love a juicy Stegledon fish. True, true. Especially since if it's an adult stego, and if they kill it, or even if it's already dead, it's a lot of meat. Okay, still no S-looking plant or a pumpkins, or even that yeah, that other food source. I just gotta be careful. I gotta be very careful. Out of desperation, we'll most likely eat those weird leaves, even though I don't want to. But I don't know. If it's worth the risk, I don't know, because obviously once I eat one of those things, my dino hiccups like crazy. I learned that today the hard way. Lucky me, I didn't get killed or alert anything in the nearby thing. I was lucky. That's more meat over there. Man. I guess there's a lot of death. You know what? Can I just eat my grass? Can I just be a cow for a little bit? I forgot this was a mechanic. Did the food actually gone up a little bit, or did it not? I can't even tell. Menacing music. Let me out of here. Every time there's menacing music, I'm just gonna go into the trees. Wish you were an omnivore instead, huh? You know what's funny? I think they are going to make a omnivore soon, but I don't know which one. I don't remember which one was going to be the omnivore. Man, this music is extremely intense. But if it's fitting in the nighttime. I'm just hiding in the tree, hoping this menacing music actually ends. I won't be complaining though. I like the menacing music though. Terrifying as it is. Menacing music, mostly a carnivore near. Really? That's what it means? Holy crap. I never knew that. So that means that the carnivore was nearby me. I don't know. Either way, I'm not gonna stick around. I also need to be careful where I go because I don't want to fall and break my leg or something. Ugh. Oh, almost I broke my leg there. Oh boy, this is steep. I know for sure it's actually hard to actually grow as this thing. That might be chase music? Oh boy. Also, it's a bit of a dead giveaway, if anything, because if that music actually plays, that means that any carnivore in the vicinity are basically well known. Add time. Maybe. What is that? Oh, that's a board. That's a board. That's a board. Let's get out of here. For a moment there, I thought that was another stegosaur, but no, that was a boar. I'm not gonna get near it anyway because I heard that it will charge at anything, and I'm not taking a risk if it charges a baby stego. Kill the boar? I don't know. I don't want to risk it. If anything, if I kill the boar, that's another corpse. And carnivores will smell the blood. I don't want to bring attention to myself. Or if I get hurt, I'll bleed. And then carnivores will come after me. Oh, come on, logs. Logs everywhere. Let me smell the area. It's worth it. Oh boy. Maybe next time. More leaves. Can I have a pumpkin at least? That's water. More leaves. Man, I was hoping for like at least a positive green, like a dark green icon on the thing. I don't want to take the leaves because that's not what I'm supposed to be eating. Only as a last resort. But then again, I got grazing, so there's that. Hipsies as well. I'm surprised that some people actually will play Hipsy. No idea what that sound was. Most likely Tonanto? Smelling bush. Full grow stego means no, almost no one needs to kill you. Messes with you. Oh, okay. I mean, if I get to that point, oh boy, that'll be crazy. I may as well be the walking with dinosaurs, stegosaurus at that point. Just whack anything in the vicinity that gets near me. Just hide in the bushes. This is a good strategy so far. Can I hold the graze? Am I gaining more food or what? Nope, I'm not gaining anything. If I was, then that's good, but I guess it's like when it's like deep down there. Alright then. Have a good one, okay? Last pizza slice? It's good having you here. Obviously, next stream will most likely be the Jurassic World Evolution 2, so just to let you know on that bit. Anyway, have a good one, everyone. I mean, not everyone. See you soon, last pizza slice. Man, I want some pizza now. Okay, so far so good. Come on, give me pumpkin! Or something else that is good for eating for a stego. Aha! Wish came true. No, that's my last slice. Oh my, twisted. I ate pizza today. Lucky you. Tomorrow, I'm most likely going to buy some pizza. At least that's the game plan, at least. I need to get some pizza anyway. It's been a while that I ate any pizza. I mean, does those pizza, little small pizza thingies count? I don't know. Tortinos, wherever they're called. It's a boar. Haha. Is this it? No, it's not it. I can't tell what it is because I can't see it. It's a boar right there, but oh boy. Yeah, I guess it's called a pizza roll. Is it this bush? This has to be it. Yeah, that's it. That's the one I'm looking for. Oh, I just exhausted it. Okay. Hey, at least it gave me some food, that's for sure. Although, I'm surprised that that boar didn't try to attack me. Not yet, at least. As long as I keep my distance from it, we're good. And keeping it alive will be beneficial if a carnivore shows up. And then I just lead it to the boar instead, and the boar will be killed instead of me. Oh, great. But this is the plains again. I don't want to be here. Let me see. What's the thing? Ooh, nice. We got positive stuff. Increased growth rate as well. That's good. That's going to speed up things. Hey, we're now adolescent now. Well, that's what I call a good achievement right there. Finally, I get to adolescent stage. Not long now until we get to an adult stage, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, big time Pog. Funny enough, I do have a Pog emote in the Franker Face one, but it's one of those Pog emotes that relate to a certain lizard. Rick PogChamp, oh my. I don't think I will ever make such a thing. There's too many PogChamps as it is. The thing is, I try to, when it comes to my emotes, I try to make them very unique, if anything. Try and make it as uniquely as I can. Besides, you've seen so many PogChamp emotes out there. Like, a whole dozen of them. I have my own Pog emo anyway. Basically, it's the Gex Pog emo. Speaking of Gex, one of these days we're going to end up playing that game. The first, the second, and the third game. If we're lucky. Although the first game might be the challenge one, because that one has an interesting save system, if I had to remember. Although my goal for that game is basically play all the levels, even including fighting the boss himself. And the thing is about the save system on that one is that it requires codes actually, you know, proceed where you left off on. It's the very old OG save system. Never played those, but I really like the PS1 games. Funny enough, the first Gex game was not even a PS1 game. That was actually a 3DO game, if I remember correctly. That's actually much older than even the PS1. So basically, I'll play a game that is even before that. Although Gex Enter the Gecko, the second game of the series, is a PS1 game, and the third one as well. It's too bad we didn't get Gex 4. It was going to be in the PlayStation 2, but unfortunately it was canned. Don't know why. Man, I almost thought that bush was a horse. Oh boy. Sooner or later we'll play more PS1 games. Obviously in October I'm gonna play Resident Evil 1 in the channel. And not the remake version. The OG version. And it's uncut as well. So obviously we're going to end up playing that game first. For the month of October. When it comes along. And then, of course, I want to try to get Parasite Eve, and I guess people wants me to continue the series, but I will get Dead Space 2 just to continue it. Yeah. Although I should have bought it recently because it was on sale, but oh well, I didn't think of it too much. I'm thinking that maybe around the autumn time we'll get an autumn sale or something, and then we get that again. I don't know. I'll have chances to buy it. Yeah, Dead Space 2. Beating Dead Space 1 was crazy as it was, though. Once I play Dead Space 2, we'll see how that goes. Continuing our little horror stuff when we get to the month of October. At the moment, the only horror game I'm playing is basically this game. Although one day I want to do a revisit of Dino Crisis 1 and 2 if I want to. But I don't know if anybody wants to revisit those. And of course I'll play Dino Crisis 3 later on. Because that's going to be my next game later on. Well, not right away. Like, I'm going to play one of the Gex games first. Then maybe play the Digimon game. And then after that, then I'll play Dino Crisis 3. I do have what I need to actually connect my Elgato with the, what's it called? The Xbox. The original OG Xbox. I'm not using emulators. I'm just smelling the area, just waiting. Which Digimon game? Now, I ordered 2 in the mail, so they're coming by soon. But it's gonna be a PS3 Digimon game I have. At least I have that one. It's some sort of adventure brawl kind of game, just to let you know. Let me see what I have. Let me see. Where is that Digimon game? It's somewhere in my collection. Attack on Titan. Tenku. No, that's not it. Where is it? Resident Evil. No, not that one either. Tournament 3 Dutch Redemption. I wish that I could play that game. But I don't have my thing. Where's that Digimon game? I put it somewhere. Gundam. No, that's not the one I'm looking for. Maybe I'll play it one day. It's somewhere around here. It's something with Digimon Rumble or something. I don't know. It's been a while. Also, just to answer your question on the capture card, I went for the Elgato S, I think. That one is what I gotten, that's for sure. I really like Digimon. Oh, I heard that. Let's go to the trees. That way I'll be more hidden. Here is a better place to hide. Let me take a look. I know that it's somewhere. It's just hidden behind things. Oh, I found it. It's Digimon All-Star Rumble. That's what I have. That's what I have in for the PS3. That's the only other Digimon game besides Cyrus Sleuth that I have. If I'm lucky, if I ever am lucky, I will try to get the PS1 games. If I'm lucky. Besides, I want to play as many Digimon games as I can. Heck, I even want to play the fighting game of Lost World Jurassic Park, as well as Lost World Jurassic Park, the game in from PS1 as well. I like to play those games if I ever get the chance. But I have to find them and order them, unfortunately. And I know that my PS3 could play them. Let me take a look at the area and see what happens. I never played that one. But Rumble Arena on the PS1 was great. Oh yeah, I remember. I have fond memories. I played it with a neighbor of mine one time. She was great, that's for sure. She basically let me play her Royal Rumble. It was, basically Rumble Arena, and it was fun. Although obviously I went for like Guillemon and become Dukemon if I had to remember. I did that multiple times. And sometimes wore Greymon. It's been a while actually, but it was great memories. I also remember that we also briefly play a Beyblade game. Although I always had the "what a weak launch" from the announcer. Every time I'm saying, "You're rubbing it in, aren't you, announcer?" What a great launch. What a great launch. What a great launch from my opponent. And I always get, "What a weak launch!" I don't know, I just get pissed off. How am I supposed to know? I don't know the controls. It was only my last time I actually played the game. I actually got a great launch, and then I said, oh, okay, so that's how you play it. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I feel like the announcer was actually rubbing it in. Oh boy, I hear Hipsies all over the place apparently. I'm actually surprised that people actually are playing Hipsies. Besides being annoying, maybe. What in the world? Huh. Day 23. Stranded in the island of dinosaurs, being as a dinosaur. You would think this is mud bits as well. Leaves again. Oh boy. I'm looking around for more food, but I can't find any. However, I found water. I don't trust this water, though. I really don't trust it. I hope it's not a dip. Okay, let's drink a little. Just fingers crossed I don't get attacked by Deinosuchus. Let's get out of here. 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 Lucky us, we didn't get attacked. If I had to make a guess, most of the Deinosuchus, if not all of them, are near the plains where the food is, and basically go back to the river where it is near the plains. Most of them, if not all of them, are not even near the these rivers here. Now all I just need to do is find some good foods, and then I'm good. How much percentage we have? 30%. We're getting there. I wonder how long we've been streaming to get to this point. Because remember, I can't see anything on my thing. I'm only able to actually see chat from my phone, actually, funny enough. Two hours and 28 minutes. Wow, that long. Time flies. If I'm lucky, I might get to 40. Well, whimsical music has returned. Man, those thumps are thundering. This is my jungle. I ruled this roost. Maybe. At the moment, it's just a population of me, I think. I wonder though, since I'm now a adolescent, am I able to kill any dinos as this now? Maybe like juvenile Utahs at this point. Maybe a juvenile Carno? I don't know. I don't want to take my chances though. Carno. I hear them from a distance. Oh god, no. This is a problem. There's an adult Carno over there and an adult Carno over there. I hear them from two different directions. Maybe if I could go around. Can I go around this rock? I know this is basically where I came from, but still. Worst comes to worst, I might actually cross the river just so I actually be away from these Carnos. I kind of wish that the server could tell me how many people are playing as this specific dinosaur. Like, how many Carnos, how many Stegos, how many Utahs, and how many of those other things. Oh boy, I bet there will be like an influx of Utahs and Carnos. And I think the third most played dinosaur at the moment will most likely be Pachycephalosaurus. Just a thought. Utahs. Group of Utahs as well. That's just great. Another thing to worry about. I hear them. They're that way. Oh boy. More leaves. Oh, there's some of the ones I need. They're nearby, but it's on the other side of this rock, maybe. If there was a cave here, that would have been coincidence. Ah! Getting blocked by log! Not seeing where I'm going, that's a problem. I better just walk. Okay, where's the juicy morsel? There's a bunch of them, actually. Wait. How come they disappeared in my screen? I see that. Uh-oh. Oh no. Don't tell me the carnivores are near there too. This is a problem. This is a real problem. Fingers crossed that there's nobody over there. Oh no. There's a carnivore right over there. Right in the corner. I see it eating something. Oh boy. That is a problem. This is definitely the area that a lot of carnivores congregate, or whatever it's called. Basically, this is the area right here that so many players end up being around. That's an adult Utah as well. Oh boy, is it worth the risk, or should I just go back? Yeah, I think it's too dangerous. With a Utah being that close, it'll be bad. Ah, boy. Diet is over here, but there's also a carnivore here. Adult Utah is something not to be laughed at. And I'm just a fresh adolescent at the moment. Vote for me to actually proceed, or should I just go back and just go to the other direction where I came from? At least in the direction I came from, there will be food. The last thing I want to do is get cornered by Utahs for all things. I'm gonna do some exploring a little. Ooh-wee. You just gotta stick to the shadows. This is why I don't like going into the plains, because I knew that there's gonna be so many dinos around here. Yep, I saw it. I saw it. Abort mission. Just let's go this way. Let's just go this way. Not actually attract any attention. Nope, 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 nope. It's hanging out over there. I could see it. That must be its hangout. And I hear multiple of them, so definitely no. I'd rather be smart on this instead of dying again. Give me the option to graze. If I could get a little bit of food, I'll be okay with that. At least the good thing is that the grazing is there so that herbivore players don't have to die so easy. I got a little bit of food, I think. Now let's go to the river, or rather, yeah, I'll just go to where I came from and just make our way back. In this area, it's just too dangerous. Maybe if I got even more bigger, then maybe. Now that I'm looking at this place, I know exactly where I am now. This is also a red zone for me to be in. I gotta get out of here. Usually Carnos do show up here. Right where this waterfall is, a lot of carnivores in the past ended up hanging out here as well. I don't know why, but I guess it was a hot spot. Okay. Okay, so all we gotta do is go straight over there, and then we should be okay. Okay, we are good. This is my best possible chance of survival. Gotta play it smart. Just gotta play it smart. Hey, I didn't know that sound. If I get the S one or the berry thingies again, that'll be great. Oh well. I guess we just have to go this way. I'll let my Stego actually get his stamina back up again. Because if I keep running, he's gonna be huffing and puffing, and obviously that'll make sound. Man, those Carnos love to make sounds, do they? Fingers crossed I actually survive this. How much percentage? 33. Like I said, if I get lucky to get to 40%, that'll be great. 50% will be a milestone, to be honest. So far, so good. We're not dead yet. Man. I don't see it. I don't see anybody. Okay, let's keep going. May need to stop for grazing though. Wait. This guy makes different sounds now. I thought it was because he was huffing and puffing. Now because he's an adolescent, he's making more sound. Great. Nothing good. Well, I know one thing. If I go this way, I will most likely run into the same spot that I was before. That one river area near the barrier. But there's also good food over there as well. So, if anything, I should just go over there instead. The less threats, the better. Besides, I don't know how many times I actually ended up dying as a stego. Like, I don't know. This might be my 5th time, maybe? I don't know. And my goal is only to just get to the adult stage, really. After that, I guess I'll most likely just die in Blaze of Glory or something. Go to the plains and see what happens. Stego, you need some rest. Wow. Just big thump. We'll just wait till he rests his stamina back up and then we'll continue. My guess is that I exhaust more of my stamina now that I grew up a little bit, but who knows. Just a thought. 34%. That's interesting. Just looking at these stats. Plus 50%. That's nice. The more percentage of the growth, the better. I mean, at least adjust my seat. Put this bottle of water next to this. Put this spicy thing next to it as well, just in case. Because I'm waiting for that point, actually. Okay. Alright. Okay, that was scary. That was a drop. Lucky me, I didn't get a fraction. I think I'll save it for a stream when I get back home. I understand. It's gonna get there. It just takes time, that's for sure. It's a big goal after all. I mean, there's 2 big goals anyway. I'm gonna have to... Actually, after stream, I'll definitely will set that up next. I will most likely actually make the ASMR to 5 minutes instead of 3 anyway. To make it actually enticing. I may as well, because why not? I thought about 7 minutes, but that would be a bit overboard. But I don't know. It depends on how long is the generation of the points. It's quite a long time, isn't it? If only I could actually model these plants and such for my pictures. If only I wasn't always getting stalked to death. This is like 4 streams worth of points, yeah. Okay, yeah. If anything, I might actually consider putting 7 minutes instead of 5 in. Because it takes a long time for that to be a thing. So I may as well make the thing to be worth it. Heck, I even thought about 10 minutes. Maybe 10 minutes will be best. I'm hoping I don't break my leg. Okay, let me smell the vicinity. There's some sort of plant over there, but I think it's not for me. Most likely coconut. I know coconut is a thing in this game as well. Let's see now. Oh boy. Still no foods! I also need to keep it on the bottom corner. If it says graze, I'm grazing. That's Deinosuchus. Yep, I really run out of stamina a lot quicker. Yeah, there we go. We're getting some food up because I'm grazing. I mean, may as well actually graze while I got the chance, otherwise, I'll die. Okay. Is that a pyramid in the corner of my eye? There's right here, right where the pointer is pointing at. There's some sort of weird looking pyramid thing. I'll be surprised if they actually put a pyramid in this game, to be honest. Then again, in the Legacy branch, they had like Mayan looking temples or something. I wonder if they are actually going to make a Brachiosaurus in this game. They said that they're going to add a Brachiosaurus, and it was also going to replace the Protosaurus. Basically, it was the long neck dino from Legacy. Unfortunately, they're going to basically scrap it in favor of Brachiosaurus, a more popular dinosaur. Although I wonder if it's going to be a playable dino or not. Maybe not. Besides, nobody really wants to play as a big, slow giant, right? Yeah, it would be interesting, that's for sure. For me, I'm okay with it. I just wish it was the Protosaurus, because at least the Protosaurus will get more recognition than the Brachiosaurus. Because everybody knows the Brachiosaurus. Even show a little kid who knows something about dinosaurs, they'll say, "Oh, that's a Brachiosaurus." Pretty sure people will know about it. It's a famous herbivore, after all. Though I wonder if the little kids know what the Velociraptors really look like, besides Jurassic Park's looking thing. That's the thing. Unfortunately, I told a kid that I just met like a while ago, or rather not a while ago. Basically, it was my best friend's daughter telling me that dinosaurs didn't have feathers. but I had to try to correct her, but she didn't believe me. I told her, where you get your dinosaur knowledge from? She said from YouTube. I facepalm big time. That's a question, where in YouTube? I don't remember much about dinosaurs. It's understandable. Me, I'm basically a big dino nerd. I know of myself that I actually read too much of dinosaur information. I even try to find the latest documentaries as best as I can, so I could get some more updated information. That's why I'm actually excited for the new series, Prehistoric Kingdom, that is coming out. That one, of course, is in Apple TV, so ooh-wee, I wonder how I'm gonna actually watch it. I'll find my ways. But it is the one show that I'm looking forward to. It reminds me a lot of Walking with Dinosaurs, that other amazing dino documentary. The good thing is that they're going to put a lot of updated information in there. Although the one thing I am concerned about from that is basically the bubble thing that they showed off on one of their trailers. Some sort of balloons come out of the sauropod's neck. And that was a weird part right there. I went, what in the world is this thing? I don't remember reading anything like that. I know that they had air sacs in their necks, but I don't know if they could do that with their necks. I don't know. I'm hoping that there might be some sort of discovery of what it is. Or maybe it was just a guess. Who knows? And they just added it in there to just flare up the thing. I don't know. Although, if it is not true, oh boy, that's going to be annoying. Because a lot of people like dino nerds or even paleontologists, and for that matter, are going to try to explain to people that it's not a thing. Just like how it is with the Velociraptor being too big for it should be in Jurassic Park, and it's the size of a dog and it's feathered. I mean, I had so many arguments with that, that's for sure. Heck, the fact that the little girl actually told me she didn't believe that dinosaurs weren't feathered. Oh boy, it was just frustrating. Really frustrating. The things happen to be. And of course, I keep telling her that. I told her that talk to your teacher. Maybe your teacher will say otherwise. Although I don't know if she actually said anything about that. Although, once kids see that Jurassic World movie, then there's going to be kids that are going to think that dinosaurs are feathered. But there's one other problem. The inconsistencies in it is also going to baffle me. I saw a little spoiler. Just so that you know, this is a spoiler of the movie. So, if you don't want to hear it, just pop your ears. And when I do a tail swipe, that's when you know that I have not talked about that spoiler. Okay, here we go. I saw a little snippet of the Pyroraptor. And in my amazement, I thought it was pretty okay. But of course, how it looked on its face didn't look right to me. But oh well, because remember, I used a Pyroraptor as a model for my Ninjaraptor. So looking at that one didn't make me feel right about it. But oh well. Also, that's a thingamajig. But oh boy, there's some meat right there too. But I also found out that the Pyroraptor could swim in ice cold water. I'm going, what? What did they do to this guy? I was thinking. The fact that they made it do a swimming thing is very odd. And he's swimming in cold water, for all things. And as far as I know, Pyroraptor never did that. In the fossil record, there's no evidence that it did that. So, it's very questionable why they did that. Some people are jokingly saying it has penguin DNA. I'm going, penguin DNA, really? I swear, if it does, I will not be surprised. And out of closer expectation of its feet, it looked like it had web feet. So meaning that they made it, deliberately make it as a aquatic raptor. They had to make it an aquatic raptor. The one raptor that would make more sense to actually have that feature is the Ostroraptor, not the Pyroraptor. Because at least the Pyroraptor has evidence of eating fish. Also, I found a little bush. Also, I'm done with talking with a spoiler. So, tail swipe. Oh, no, that's not tail swipe. There. That's a tail swipe. I have 2 attacks, apparently. I guess that's it for this bush. Yeah, it's gone. Disappeared in the face of the earth. Let's go to the trees. But yeah. Looking forward to the movie, though. That's the thing. I'm just a bit concerned that the movie has too many characters. So it begs the question if they're going to have enough time to even build up even the dinosaurs or even the characters. Who knows? On Jurassic World Dominion, I mean. As for Prehistoric Planet, I expect a lot on it as well. It looks very good. All the animals look like they're behaving well, so we'll see. You never seen any dinosaur movies? Now that's a shocker even to me. That's the question, Zexel. Do you ever get the chance to actually get to watch any of them yet? If not, then it's understandable. I mean, I do recommend Jurassic Park, of course. The first 3 as well as the Jurassic World series. But of course, to understand the story itself, obviously you go for the first ones. And then you go from the Jurassic World series. But still, it's interesting. Obviously, a lot of people will say the best one is the first movie. And for me, personally, is the second movie, The Lost World Jurassic Park. That's my personal bias right there, but hey. And of course, that was the first Jurassic Park movie I ever watched. So I have an attachment toward that. I like to watch someday. I never really want to went out to watch movies that much growing up. It's understandable. When you get the chance, take your time to actually watch it. Trust me, it's pretty good. But of course, the other dinosaur movies that I would recommend besides Jurassic Park will most likely be Disney's Dinosaur, for me at least. Although nowadays people will say that it's a bad movie. To me, it was a good movie of its own. I liked the movie. I like Dinosaur. Disney's Dinosaur is pretty good. I'm not saying the Pixar movie. I'm talking about the even more older one. The one that is like 2003, I think. Or is it 2005? I don't remember. Either way, it's the one with the talking iguanodon and lemurs. That one is also a good dinosaur movie. But other than that, the only other dinosaur movie I could also think of is Dinotopia, as well as the Dinotopia, the TV series. But I will have to say, unless you like dinosaurs a lot, I think the series will make you bored. Just to let you know. It's more like a soap opera kind of thing, if anything. I don't know. There's some exciting parts, but there's not many dinosaurs. And when they do have dinosaurs, it's just the occasional T-Rex and the Pteranodon. And maybe one Deinosuchus. That's it. There's not many carnivores in there, sadly enough. They don't even have Velociraptors, which I was hoping for. Or even Deinonychus. Deinonychus is the other famous raptor. Would the Land Before Time count? I think that's the only one I wouldn't have seen as a kid. Yeah, that does count. That actually does count. Although a lot of people loves the first movie, even me likes the first movie. After the first movie, everything just turned to a more kid-friendly series, just to let you know. Especially the newer ones. The newer ones, I won't recommend. Just watch maybe the first 5, I guess. Maybe 5 of them, I don't know. It got a little weird when they got even further and further. But I think the first one is definitely the best one out of all of them. Especially since Steven Spielberg was the one who directed it. Everything else he didn't direct. I think the last good movie for me on Land Before Time was the one that they went onto a stranded island and then ended up meeting Chopper again. That one I remember. That was actually the one I remember. But the last Land Before Time movie of all was the Stone of Cold Fire or something like that. That was the last Land Before Time movie I ever saw ever. I find that plot to be weird, to be honest. I don't know. I would just stick to the first couple of movies. The newer ones I will never gonna watch, unfortunately. I rather just keep my childhood as it is, I guess. So yeah. First couple of Land Before Time movies, good. Jurassic Park to Jurassic World, pretty good. It all depends. Disney's Dinosaur, pretty good. There's a couple of other ones out there that is interesting, but I would recommend just watching those for now until later on we get more dinosaur stuff. If anything, I will stretch to Dinotopia. I will even recommend watching Dinotopia. At least it will give you like a bit of a fantasy thing kind of thing. It's like they are in the medieval times in a way, but with dinosaurs. And a couple of humans from the outside world shows up from modern world being stranded in this island. Think of it as like Skull Island, but with civilization and just dinosaurs. Humans and dinosaurs coexisting. To be honest, I get a lot of medieval vibes from it, to be honest. Let me see, what other thing I would say. But when it comes to dinosaur media games, when it comes to games, obviously there's a lot to choose from. Like, a whole lot. The ones that come to mind, obviously, is The Isle. The other is Ark Survival Evolved. The Jurassic Park games and Jurassic World games, although Jurassic World didn't do too much on games themselves. They didn't do too much on that, actually. The only console Jurassic World games that is out there is Lego Jurassic World and the Evolution games, 1 and 2. There's only 3 console games of their own. And of course they're also in PC, but hey. Yeah, there is. And of course, what other dinosaur game besides that? Prehistoric Kingdom is coming up, so hey, that's a thing. Had Land Before Time game, actually, though that was like 20 years ago, though. I seen that Land Before Time game. I think it was a PS1 game, and I think it was like a racing game, if I remember. Huh. Yeah, it was a PS1 game, for sure. The reason why I know that is because I saw my brother play it. Although by now, I think he would have destroyed it because he doesn't take good care of his stuff, unfortunately. I was lucky I yoinked the dinosaur game that he had, though. It's based on the Disney's dinosaur game. I played it. It was interesting. I told my mom earlier on, just to let you know. So technically, no, she knows that I took it. I just feared that he would have broken it, and then there's a rare treasure gone. The other dinosaur game, for the if anything, if you could buy it on the PlayStation store, is the Dino Crisis 1 and 2. 1 and 2 are great. I recommend them highly. Those are very good games. I mean, PS1 was an interesting time, that's for sure. Innovation of 3D generation, that's for sure. Both Nintendo 64 and the what's it called? And PlayStation 1 were the first ones, after all. Oh boy. Of course, I get leaves again. I mean, obviously it was like a big step up, that's for sure. Neither have I, but I did play it with my cousins. Funny enough, for Super Smash Bros., the original. That was fun, though. That's how I got hooked up on the Super Smash Bros. In general, because I had fun with my cousins. Although they did end up murdering me too many times with Donkey Kong. And a lot of times I was either Kirby or I don't know, Link. And they always grabbed me, and they just basically did a suicide move with me on their back, and I just die. Every time. Sometimes they troll me, and they actually throw me in the ground, and then they try to recover. Either way, it was just ridiculous. The rage I had that time. But Super Smash Bros. Was still one of my favorites. Although they preferred to play the South Park racing game more than Smash Bros., but I get it. Me too. I actually liked that era. It was pretty fun. Though I didn't have a PS1 and PS1 and a Nintendo 64. I did end up getting my first console as the Xbox, the original Xbox. At first, I was crying, basically being a little brat, saying I wanted the GameCube. Little did I know, the Xbox was so good. Had a lot of good games. And obviously my first game was Nightcaster, a Magic game. But oh boy, it was so good, that game. And I will play it one day in the channel. I still got that game. So at least I'll be able to play it in the channel one of these days. Although hopefully my my controller actually cooperates, because I have a problem with the controller, I think, when I was last playing on it. I remember you told the story about the Hulk game. Yes, that Hulk game was also stolen by the same cousins. It sucks too, because I love that Hulk game. It was one of my favorites. I wish they never did that. But oh well. If I ever get lucky to find it, again, I will play it on the stream and show you the magnificence of Grey Hulk. I'm serious, Grey Hulk was the best cheat ever. I know that you could unlock it, but if you just want to cheat and get it anyway, I'm okay with that too. I don't know. Grey Hulk was the brilliance of that game, to be honest. I also got the Spider-Man 2 game as well, based on the actual Spider-Man 2 movie. But I don't know if that will get me DMCA'd because of the Spider-Man theme music from that movie. I don't know. I don't remember if it had the music in there or not. If it does, I'll stay away from it. But if it doesn't, I will play it on the stream. It's just that older games are tricky because if it's a game from a movie, there might be copyright on it because they might have the music from the movie, and I don't want to risk it. You know what's funny? I did play a little bit of the PS1 Spider-Man games, but they were as demos. I wanted to play one so badly at the time, but unfortunately I was never able to. But when I was able to play Spider-Man, the Spider-Man from the movies, from the Tobey Maguire movies, I only played the first one and the second one, but they were great games. I love every single second of it. Although I ended up selling the first game, big mistake on my part. I did have a lot of fun with it. And don't worry, one of these days I will try to rebuy Spider-Man 1 again. Either for the PS2 or the Xbox. I don't care. I'll get one of those things. I am trying to rebuy a lot of my old games again. And never again going to lose them again. The only game I do not regret selling was a paintball game. But sadly enough, it was also from my cousins. My cousins bought me that, but at the same time, I wasn't interested in it. It was basically, eh. And the thing is, the paintball gun is basically a paintball gun game. But my first game that I played was Nightcaster and Halo Combat Evolved. You can't not just give me a paintball gun game and expect me to play it when I already played something like Halo. I mean, seriously. And I enjoyed Halo way more than that paintball gun thing. And to be honest, I find it very to me. The only cool thing about that game was that you could actually have your own music in it. Basically, you could have your own tracks being played in it. But that's it. I was just not into that paintball gun thing, and I just decided to just sell it. I didn't regret it. Yeah, I know, it's a big lol, though. Although I do have a bit of a sadness for it, because the fact that I sold it just so I could actually get another game, who knows. Trying to look for foods. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Although we're in the plains again, so hopefully we don't get caught. I think that's it. Come on, give it to me. Are you serious? Okay, there we go. Getting some foods, that's good stuff. And of course that disappears. Can I have more than that? It just disappears in the face of the earth now. Oh well, no matter. I get foods, I get foods. And then just go run back to the jungle. Now, I'm looking forward to playing Gex. I really am. because I have fond memories of playing that game. Mainly the second game of the series. The first game of the series was interesting though. I liked it, but it was much more difficult than I thought it would be, to be honest. And the thing is, it's like a 2D side-scroller kind of thing. So basically, it'll be interesting how that's gonna go. And I did die a lot more often than what I could do on the the second game, that's for sure. But you'll see what I mean once we get there. Hopefully we get a open slot soon, that's for sure. Possibly! Once I finish Jurassic World Evolution, I will end up having a slot open and I'll be able to play that game. You never know. Anyway, let me at least adjust my chair. And I hear the Utahs. Jeez. Hey Utahs, you're just basically making a fools of yourselves and making sounds. No, I would not be wise that to be around here. Is that a body? I can't tell if that's a body. No, that's not a body. It's best to not be near the water anyway, because you never know if a Deinosuke is that big will actually catch up to me. If they ever make this game's map bigger, they're more likely to actually increase the player size as well. But I think they did a stress test as well. There's a lot of this game that needs to be improved after all. At the moment, I'm just playing one of the official servers, so hey. You know what's the other game I wish I could have played? That Dinotopia Xbox game. There was actually a Dinotopia Xbox game, and I didn't know that was a thing until I actually took a look at if Dinotopia had games. And sure enough, there was one for the Xbox. But I couldn't find it. Not even... I found it one time in the old mall, but I never got the chance to get it. I wish I did, because unfortunately that mall was turned down and then basically been replaced by a bad mall. And ever since then, I will never forgive that new mall taking its place. That's a disgrace. Yeah, Dinotopia, that was basically a thing. Besides Jurassic Park and Disney's Dinosaur, Dinotopia was the other one that people know about. Even Lost World, the novel, was a thing as well. And King Kong. Technically, King Kong counts, right? Yeah, I can understand that you never heard of it. It was basically a old book series, actually. Written by some guy who actually did like dinosaurs. Think of it as like Atlantis the Lost Empire, but with dinosaurs. And of course, a lot of people are vegetarians, because herbivores are there too. Nobody eats meat, except the guys who were from the modern age. Basically, they got stranded. There's like 3 dudes on a plane, and they get stranded in the island. When they find out that there's civilization, they try to tell them if they have a radio, phone, whatever. They never heard these things, but they know somebody who has items from the outside world, so they try to take it to him. Along their journey, they saw dinosaurs. They all freaked out and all that at first, and their customs are very different. So basically, it's basically life trying to adjust to this new way of living. While cool as it is, It's a lot of primitive ways. It's basically medieval style as well, just so you know. It's a lot of medieval looking style kind of thing, if you ask me. I could see that being a VR chat roleplay as well, if you ask me. But I don't think anybody have ever considered a dinosaur roleplay thing like that. But, hey, I could be wrong one day. If it ever happens, and if they want NPCs to be like, be there to be a thing, if they accept desktop players, I'll be full on in. I'm very serious. But still, who knows? Just a thought, just a thought. I watch too many VR chat and role plays on Twitch. Mainly a very good couple of series, really. Oh, nice. More food. Finally, I get to eat. Hopefully we don't get any surprise guests around here, though. What the Oh, it's right there! Man. The good thing is now I'm starting to now I can actually start to actually know where these are. And they're recognizable. And they are gone. Disappeared. I wish Mobby Nerd streamed more of that. I got a VR headset, but then he only streamed VR chat once in a year. Yeah. If anything, you have to kind of pester him for actually streaming other games. Even remind him of certain games, just to let you know. Because remember, we haven't seen him try to finish Blue Dragon for a long while. And sometimes I remind him sometimes that you know that you got some unfinished games, right? There's like a few unfinished games on his belt, that's for sure. You just sometimes have to push him a little. Not too much, but just sometimes that is a reminder. Let me drink a little bit. Hopefully he'll get the chance to actually play more of the games that he already played. As for me, once I finish a game, I plan to finish it. Unless there's like copyright craziness, and then I won't play it. Like for example, Fate Extended Link. Ever since the second stream, I got a little discouraged about it. But I will try and play it again. Sure, the video in YouTube has been blocked for some reason, but people could still view it. I even made sure that you could see part 2 of it from the previous one. I made a link on the other one to link to the first episode, the second episode of it. That way, if people want to see the second part, they could just click the link and they just watch it from there. And when I make the third part of it, I'll do the same thing. I swear, I don't want to get to the point where I have to unlist everything and just make all of it links. And yes, I'm hoping that he'll play more of that Blue Dragon. Even though that the boss theme is always the same theme every time. Oh boy. It's very irritating to know that the fact that it's the same thing over and over and over. That is a bit troublesome. In fact, did he ever even finish the first Resident Evil 3 for PS2, and even the Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 2 and 3, the original ones? I wonder if he ever finished them. I also wonder, I don't know if he remembers Axel, but did you ever see him finish No Delivery as well? I finished it, but I don't know if he finished it. I know it's been a while for him to actually play that game too. Heck, I'll even give him advice when he gets stuck on it, because since I finished the game, I'll be helping him go through it as well. Although, I will say who's the best characters to be used in that game. There's two in particular that are the best ones. And I think it's going to be the dishwasher girl and the dog. I think those two are the two best characters. Jeez Louise! Who did that? Who did that? Jeez Louise. I gotta say, he got a lot of unfinished games. Let's just say that. But I did like those streams too. I swear, I didn't see the notification of who did that too. Funny enough, it's hidden. Let me take a look in Twitch. Let's see what you have. Twister, you did that! Jeez. Yeah, I guess it was needed big time to scare my pants off. Yeah, I get it. I mean, seriously, that and craziness. 500 points away from Spicy Chip. Oh, great. You're gonna get there then. You will get there. It might be in the next stream or maybe the this stream. You never know. Obviously, the next stream is gonna be Jurassic World Evolution 2. We're gonna continue to try to finish the first Chaos Theory. I still am stuck in that Chaos Theory, which is funny, isn't it? I was hoping that we'll be done with it, but unfortunately we're still on it. Now I'm hoping that we're in a good spot on that game, so hey. Oh, it lagged. It was timed perfectly, oh jeez. Oh, the things happen to be. Can't wait till October comes in, and then those points will be decreased a little bit, because obviously once October comes in, the scary channel points will be reduced, and I'll even add one new scary sound. That'll be maybe the one time I'll do it, but we'll see. You're just laughing your ass off, of course. It's either the Allosaur one or the Raptor one for carnivores. If anything, I actually need to test one day if the Hunter game carnivores works for the OBS. I know Streamlabs wasn't working, but maybe in OBS it might. I need to test that. Obviously, it'll be a modded version of it, but I'm pretty sure everybody will be okay with it. Obviously, that dinosaur game is a different breed. It's a hunter game. But, of course, it's one of those games that will actually jump me as well, because the Allosaurus and the Raptor is in it. Yeah. Those guys will make me jump. If I do play that game, my goal in that game is to play every single map and actually hunt every single dinosaur. Actually, it's a PC game originally. Carnivores was actually a PC game first. Same thing with Carnivores 2 and Carnivores Ice Age. All of them were in the PC first. Then they had a console port, but it was a different breed altogether. Although I'll be honest, I feel like the PC versions were a lot better, because you can at least see the dinosaur jump on you instead of an animation cutscene. But I know what you mean. It's the Carnivore's Dinosaur Hunter. That's what you're talking about. Sure, it's better graphics and all that, but to be honest, I think the PC versions were a lot better, because You could see the things and all that. It was crazy. You'll see what I mean when I get the chance. If I get to be able to play it, I'll show it to you guys. See what it is. And the good thing is that these games are free. You could get it from the mod page of something MD or whatever it's called. You could get it for free for sure. But there is you have to know how to install it, of course. It's easy to install though. And when it comes to mods themselves, it's interesting. You just gotta make sure that you look up how to actually get them. Yeah, I mean that's the funny thing. Those were also my first dinosaur games. Besides Jurassic Park Trapasser, I'm still trying to figure out a way to actually get that game. I want Trapasser again and maybe play it in the channel if I could. But then again, I don't know if I'll be able to, but who knows. Funny enough, the same guy who made the Lost World Jurassic Park, the game, for the PS1, also ended up doing the same sound, made a soundtrack of Jurassic World. Just a little video game and Jurassic World facts right there. Also, I feel like I'm gonna get stuck here. Okay, I didn't get stuck. But yeah, how he ended up reacting to this first dinosaur who jumped on him. I bet he jumped off his seat. I know I did. I know I really did. I fell off my seat so many times when a Allosaurus showed up and attacked me. And funny enough, the Allosaurus looks like a Deinonychus. I'm just grazing a bit. Let me see how much percentage we have. 44%. We're about to hit the 50 percentage. If it turns me to an adult at the 50 percentage, I'll be interesting. This is the final stage right here, but here is the second last stage. Yeah, I'll make sure of it. You'll know in my Twitch and my Discord. If you're in my Discord, you'll get the notification there as well if you got the certain tag of having a role of dinosaur. But, of course, the definite you'll know is my Twitter. I obviously posted on those two places especially for my notifications of my streams. So you'll know for sure when I go live. You'll see the what I'm streaming, that's for sure. So yeah, if I ever get the chance to play those games, you'll know for sure. I'll even announce it in one of my stream days as well. Oh, wait, I'm not going this way. Unless I'm going into a swim. So far, I've been doing okay. I haven't died yet. I've been playing smart lately. I mean, I dodged death from a Carnotaurus. I avoided danger from Utahs. Deinosuchus seem to be roaming around in the plain areas, mainly. So many plants, and yet none of those plants I could eat. I had to rest a bit first before I actually continue on this. The good thing is I always try to keep myself actually, you know, moving forward and all that. So say that it's never a good idea to actually, you know, basically stick into one area. And there he had a heart attack. Oh my. Oh boy. The things I happen to do. In fact, I noticed that the my character is blocking the chat. Oh boy, I didn't realize that just until now. My character is blocking that bit of things. I don't know what to do then. Obviously, if I put my character in the middle, he's going to block the, what's it called? My dino. If I move it here, it'll block the chat. Oh boy. I can always move the chat. Put it here instead. That way it'll be a better choice, you know? Let me do a little test of emote. I'll use maybe one of the Franker face ones. Yeah, that works. That works. Because I have the Franker face emotes, I got like multiple stuff in there. It's good to see you again, Joe. You doing well so far? And right now I'm just basically just showing up, just adjusting a bit on my chat, my thing. What in the world? What? Oh, come on. I was basically resting a bit while my stamina is, you know, doing its thing. So far, it's so good. I've been doing okay so far. How much percentage I have now? 45. I'm up to 45. I'm good, and thank you for knowing my name still. No problem. Besides, I think Joe will be an easy name to remember by. Besides the fact that basically one of my friends shares that nickname of his. Yeah, his nickname is Joe. Ah, so that's where we are. I think we should be okay. Here seems to have not much danger, but I'm gonna still stick to the trees. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm glad that we got so far into this, that's for sure. For a few moments I almost thought I was gonna die. But at least now we're gonna be okay. The danger of thirst is never gonna be a thing, most likely, because I'm near water now. When it comes to food, I will never die because the grazing feature is there, hopefully. This individual is quite interesting. You know it. Oh boy. Of course, the only problem I have now is basically I'm getting hungry. Also tomorrow will well, not tomorrow, technically later on, I will also have to restock on food, including getting another pack of chips if I can. I do got chips anyway, that's for sure. I just got a supply of them anyway. But of course I make sure that I get other chips I like. Yeah, I'm getting real hungry. 46%. What kind of chips indeed, actually, that's the thing. Prinkles maybe, or maybe onion rings, maybe. I don't know. It all depends on the mood. Man, just looking at that emote with the octopus, it just makes me hungry for octopus as well. Just like, you know, it's one of my favorite seafoods. The fact that I'm hearing that music now means that something is nearby. And now I'm very on guard. I'm very on guard right now because I don't want to be attacked. The fact that that menacing music just keeps happening. Oh boy, I'm on guard every time that music shows up. Judging by that, that sounds like herbivores though. I don't eat much seafood. I can understand that. Man, I want to get a snack myself as well, but I can't. I mean, the only thing I got for a snack is, besides the chips, is these trail mix and stuff I have in this bag. Although I'm basically resisting myself to actually even opening the bag. Especially in this game. I have to be on guard big time. Twisted, this is where the jump scares would be the most effective. Oh, great. You're giving him ideas! I want to try more seafood, but I'm kind of afraid. Oh, really? Why? Oh, yeah, definitely. I love eating trail mix. I never get enough of it. Unfortunately, the current bag I have is low, so I'm going to have to restock on that as well. Get another big bag. Man, I just can't get enough of trail mix. I also want to get beef jerky. Yeah, I'm going to get some beef jerky next. Let's see now. That menacing music, I tell ya. 46, almost to 50. We're just getting there. Seafood is kind of gross to me. Shrimp and lobsters remind me of bugs. Dude, I wish jerky wasn't expensive. I agree. I 100% agree. I wish jerky wasn't so expensive. Man, Slim Jim is great to eat. Ooh, that is some good stuff. If only those things weren't so pricey. I even remember one time when Grandma Cookies was just $0.25. Now it's just $1. It just sucks that they increased the price on that one. Actually, $1.75 actually, if I remember correctly. Ugh. Just for a small pack of cookies. It's alright. Everybody has a preference when it comes to their foods, that's for sure. Me, I'm not always picky, that's for sure. Although I try to stay away from hot dogs as much as I can sometimes. Then again, it depends on how much you cook it. At this point, I don't trust any vendors at this point when it comes to hot dogs. If I have to eat hot dogs, it'll be from my friends, or I cook from myself, or my family. Yeah, basically. When it comes to hot dogs, I mean. And no mayonnaise. I mean, not mayonnaise, mustard. Mustard is the one thing I don't like. Mayonnaise, I'm okay with. Share some trail mix this way. Here you go, have some trail mix. I would love to have some cookies too, actually. I haven't ate any cookies for a while now, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. May as well be a good time to get some. Man, pretzel dog. I never heard of those, to be honest. Actually, I heard of them, but I don't think I ever ate one yet. I'm willing to try them, to be honest. And I gotta say, it's good to have a family barbecue with, and you get some great barbecue food. Now that I'm thinking about it, ooh, it just makes me even more hungrier. Barbecue food is one of my favorites. Definite. Either it's chicken, beef, steak, whatever. It just makes me extremely hungry. And just make my mouth water. Sorry if I go on a tangent when it comes to food. I just can't stop. Oh man, you just make me just think of those things. Later on, I also want to try out on making yellow rice. Although I failed one time on making yellow rice. But now that I have a rice cooker, maybe I can actually do it right this time. Who knows? I know! I am also very hungry. Tell me, how much of stream we have gone through so far? I hope it's like at least 4 hours. If it's 4 hours, that's what I call it. Yeah, I was recently gifted one actually from from my best friend, and well, that happened. 350? Oh wow, that's a thing. Yeah, it's the refresh. No wonder what happened. Oh boy, what happened there? Wow. I didn't expect that to happen, that's for sure. I don't know how long the servers will come back on. Well, that's unexpected. It's a refresh. That's what happened right there. Oh boy. I didn't expect that to happen at all. Although I have to say, for a 3 hour and 50-minute stream, I gotta say we've been doing well on actually proceeding on the what's it called? On the Stego. We're about to hit 50%, and then I'm pretty sure that'll be like when we get to young adult, maybe? I don't know. Either way, I'm hoping that we get to adult soon enough. Full adult is the goal, and once I got to full adult, I don't know what to do at that point. Basically, just go into the plains and maybe fight all the Utahs and Cardinals I see. I don't know. If any one of them wants to pick a bone on me, though. Although, just to let you know, I'm an amateur. I'm an amateur at fighting, so obviously I prefer to think about survival over fighting anyway. What happened? God, I was going to eat something for 2 seconds, and what the hell happened? The server decided to kick me out for a bit. Mainly, it's the server refresh. That's what's going on. I don't know what happened there, that's for sure. I'll try to get back in it. Obviously, we only got like a few minutes left till the end of the stream, but still. No, I'm not dead yet. Mother of Miku? Huh? That doesn't make any sense. Why it said that? That's a thing I've never seen before. And no, I haven't died yet. Although, why in the world did it say that? Did anybody encounter that kind of bug before or something? I've never seen that before. Let me try it again. Maybe it was just a fluke. Okay, yeah, it was a fluke. And? Mother of Miku, what's going on here? And the thing is, I never mess with the Isles stuff at all. So this is new to me. Huh. I don't know what's going on. Just when you think you get in, you're about to get in, suddenly the game decides to say, nope, you're not going to do this. I wonder if this is a bug. You know what? Let me screenshot this. Just in case, if anything, I'll send it to the Isle devs and see what they say about this. This might be a bug that I encounter, so may as well. I don't think so. For a moment there, I ended up getting in there. I hope not. That's the weird thing about it. It just had a server refresh. Maybe. Maybe there's a update that I don't know of. I'll do this one more time. Otherwise, I'll just gonna have to end it stream most likely because basically if I can't get in there, hey. And look at that. I'm now floating in the ocean again. Some brownish orange ocean. At least I got back in, that's for sure. It's nothing bad then. And it's also daytime, so obviously. Okay, it didn't push me back too much. I'm pretty sure we got only a few minutes left, but still. I'd rather just use that few minutes and at least grow this guy to at least getting to 47, I guess. Wow. The players are active here as well. The good thing is, it seems that it was something else. I will have to most likely send that to them, maybe, if it happens again. Because that's something I never knew about. Maybe it's just a temporary, you know, temporary thing, maybe. I got back in, so hey, that's what counts. And besides, I don't know when they're going to do a major update. I know what's going to happen later on, getting Ceratosaurus to be in the game, as well as a skin system. I'm looking forward to the skin system especially, so I can colorify my dinosaurs. This is obviously the default skin, and every dinosaur in the game is using a default skin. But once we get the fact that we could actually use the skin system once again, I'm looking forward to it. I wonder if I'm going to be able to make this guy look like the either the Walking with Dinosaurs Stegosaurus or the Lost World Jurassic Park Stegosaur, if possible. I'll try to replicate it as best as I can. And if I could actually make the Utahraptor look like the Lost World Jurassic Park raptor, that'll be awesome. But I'm pretty sure I doubt it. Who knows? I was playing Little Nightmares 2 game, and I've just finished it, and it killed me. What happened in the end? Oh, I see. Funny enough, I played the first Little Nightmares. Obviously, I'm not gonna get the DLCs because if I had to get the second one, obviously, I'd rather just play the second one anyway. But I don't know if I'll ever play the second one. That's the thing. I mean, if it's if anything, I don't know when I'm gonna play it. The first game was gifted to me. The second game, I had to debate. And of course, if I had to get to play that game, it'll be in the month of October as well. Oh yeah, the ending was sad. Oh really? Well, that's something to know of, that's for sure. But yeah, that might be one of the other games I might most likely play as well. Since I beat the first game, I may as well play the second game. Just to continue the story. Let me smell the area. Just a lot of leaves. Can't eat leaves. I'm looking for the other thing. Interesting. Well, thought. Although I don't know the character, but best I don't know anyway yet, because obviously I will play it. Eventually, when October comes in, we'll see how things go. I should have put Little Nightmares 2 in my wish list, though, so I could remember if I'm gonna buy it. Mono is the main? You mean main character? No spoilers? Yeah, technically speaking, yeah, no spoilers, because if I get to know the major plot points and all that right now, I will know what to expect, unfortunately. And it's best to actually not find out. It's okay, it's okay. You didn't know that obviously you don't have... obviously, there's a bit of a rule in my channel, and that's no spoilers. Unless I ask for it, if I get tired of a certain point where I get stuck. But it's okay, you didn't know. I will forgive you for that, big time. It's not like a major bad rule or anything, it's just that we won't... it won't be like harsh or anything like that. No punishment happen or anything like that. If you didn't know, you didn't know. Man, oh man. Just a few more minutes and then I'm basically going to get something to eat. I'm looking forward to actually eating now. You know what's funny? Yesterday and today, I was so excited to play in the aisle. Now, I just excited to eat. Again. Funny me. I can't wait to eat. I really can't wait. I was thinking of eating burgers, but then I realized I don't have the cheese for my burgers, so obviously I'll have to wait for a little while. My oh my, so much force. Although this is actually a good place to actually hide, that's for sure. I'm smelling for more food, but I don't see any food other than these leaves all over the place. I may have to live on grazing for a while until I actually find the nutritions that I need. Interesting. Ah, very interesting. Ah, boy, I had a feeling it would be like that. I mean, like the last game, there's a lot of obstacles that ended up being a thing. From the chef guy to Long Arms himself. Oh boy, things happen to be. %. Hey, at least we got that far. Let me do the uptime and see how much time we have been doing. Whoops, I didn't meant to go that way. My oh my, it's hard to actually press on this. 4 hours and 33 minutes. Yeah, now it's time for me to actually end stream, that's for sure. I could try to push it for 5 minutes, but, I mean, not 5 minutes, 5 hours. But I'm so hungry, I want to eat. I actually want to eat now. So yeah, let me at least, get my dino to sleep. Time to sleep vlog. It's a good thing too, we have gone through a whole lot of time. And we're not dying. So far, successful stream. Talk about something, a successful stream of not dying. All the other times I kept dying. But now we're finally getting somewhere. Oh boy, there's a spoiler right there. That's a major spoiler right there. You just told me the major spoiler right there, Twisted. Not yet, but we're about to hit the half point. We're in adolescent. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get to young adult in the next stream. There we go, that's done and dealt with. So we're basically in the right track, Zetzel. We're almost there. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get to the point where we're gonna be okay. So basically, maybe I'm hoping, crossing my fingers, that next stream of the Isle at least, we're gonna get to the adult. We're gonna get to the full adult at last, and oh boy, that'll be an interesting time to have. These changes a lot. Ah, okay, yeah. It's okay, it's okay. I guess it's understandable. Although it's gonna be interesting once I get to play what's it called? Little Nightmares 2 when I get the chance. I have to put that in my wish list though, so I remember. As well as getting Dead Space 2 before October. We'll see, we'll see. Obviously, the first game I'm going to play in October will be Resident Evil 1. And then after that, I'll basically do other things. Not only that, but I also want to play classic Alien vs. Predator. I actually want to play that too one of these days. But we'll see. I have to play it again. Hey, it helps out when it comes to actually playing a game again and again, that's for sure. The good thing is that some games have replayability if you want to go back into it. The good thing about owning a game is that you could still keep it. But oh boy, talk about a night. Obviously, you guys gave me more scares than even the game itself because the whole carnivorous raptor thing and the Allosaurus especially. Oh boy. That's the crazy part about that. And of course, I have to deal with some testing. I'm gonna see if one of the games I couldn't play as well is able to be played in the OBS as well. If I remember correctly, it was a Tall Tale game. The Tall Tale game was called The Wolf Among Us. That one I was trying to play, but I couldn't because for some reason the Streamlabs wasn't able to. But I'm hoping that if I tested some games, Carnivores, The Wolf Among Us, I'm gonna test those things out and see if they work. Hopefully they do. And then maybe one day we'll play them. I also need to get the chance to play Neptunia again. But I need to farm the game a little bit before I stream it. If you want to get to know more about it, go to Game Theory on YouTube. I see what you mean. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a lot of theories of certain things, that's for sure. I also know that there's a lot of theories of this game, too. I'm looking forward to playing this game. Hopefully, I'll finish the Stegosaurus situation before the what's it called? The next big update. But if it does happen and I still keep my default Stego, it's okay. The main goal is to finish the Stego, and that's it. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I know. It will most likely be the next stream, maybe. Who knows? Jurassic World Evolution 2 is the next stream. Just let me know, everyone. Next, it'll be another dino game. So, look forward to that one, that's for sure. I'm also looking forward to it as well. I just gotta remember to actually basically remove all the mods and put back the other things. Anyway, I'm gonna end this stream here. Let me see if there's anybody on for tonight. Let me see. Is there anybody on that is on my friends list? Mother Miku! Why, Twisted? You had to scare the hell out of me on that one. Man, oh man. Super Love usually doesn't scare me that crazy. Yeah, there's nobody on at the moment, so I guess I'll just end it here. Oh boy. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. Have a good night, Twisted. See you later, Zetzel. It's good to see you as well, Joe. And anybody else who showed up for stream, I hope you enjoyed your time here. And of course, make sure you have a good day, night, day, whatever, and also eat well, of course. Anyway, hope you have a good one, everyone. See you, everyone.